Hopefully people can find my stream again. Alright, let's see. Double bug. Okay, the bad one. Not the worst possible enemy setup, but a bad one. It doesn't lag now, so it worked? Excellent news. Ah, crap, I got a typo. Fix it. I can't edit my own chats. Evidence of my terrible mistake will be there for all time. How in the world did I end up with a 6 at the end? Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it's the weather. We've been having really, really warm weather lately. I know that sounds weird, but sometimes the internet up here becomes a little less good when the weather shifts dramatically in a short period of time. I mean, as far as I can tell, my internet's perfect, but I'm streaming. If other people are having problems, I don't know. I have no idea what the problem is, but if this fixes it, then I'm happy. I'll just make this my default setting from now on, and hopefully never have this problem again. There we go, double bleed. That's what it should look like. Drats. I should have gone with the singing after all. I'm too greedy to knock these out quick before they can mess my day up.
A momentary abatement.
Alright. That's bad. Ooh, good job resisting the Crimson Curse. I don't need any more of it right now, thanks. I'm just gonna go for the kill. As quick as I can. Bring it down. Just bring it down, 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 down. Okay. Alright, he's done. You're up next. Might as well.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Aside from that one swarm crocodile, things have been pretty much going my way this time. Ah, crud. One hit point. Yeah, he's pretty resistant to that kind of crud. He literally can't attack the front row, sadly. We're gonna set up an interesting party with 3 of them soon.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. Aha! Now it spreads out. Alright, it's not gonna be mirroring the other side. I'm gonna go this way first, because this has to lead to a dead end. Almost. Well, probably. What? What is all this stuff doing in with the wine anyway? Well, the important thing is we've got blood. Really have to. Oh, an intense craving for alcohol. That's what's doing it. For money as well. Wait. you receive less healing from your own healing powers? Science! There seems to be this weird belief that religion and science are enemies. I swear, I encounter it all the time in games. Stun resistances are just getting way too high. Regular stuns are just becoming worthless. You have to either be really good at stunning or just not even try. Wow. That's a lot of stress in one turn. That's a lot of damage and stress in one turn. So turning on us quickly. I'm all too happy to see them guarding each other. Seriously. Spend your turns guarding each other. Then she should play Distressed Damsel now, right? No. She's gonna mess us up.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
But yeah, anytime an enemy does guard, that's a turn that is not messing us up. Can be a little annoying sometimes, depending on what they're guarding, but... I'm happy to let them do almost anything that's not attack me. Hi there. Bonk. That's just you and me. And me, and me, and me. You actually have a decent chance of stunning this one. Do it. Death's Door if we can. Fairly well so far, considering where I'm at. This party seems to be doing the job. Mostly because 3 out of 4 can heal, and 3 out of 4 can remove stress. We're at and him. Like, her stuns, I don't think her stuns have worked maybe one time. Like, the enemies are just so resistant to stun. But his stuns work every single time. They never miss and they never fail. So, you know, I got that going for me. And they can reach pretty far in, too. 3 tiles in. pretty good shape again.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Also, I've managed to save myself a blue key. No, don't mess with those! Just stop messing with things! I see. 2 battles either way. Fine. It's probably a dead end. Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Everyone, drink your holy water down. It's good for you. Alright, we're done with torches then. Alright, what you got for me here? Alright. Pretty standard setup. I must want to prevent her from using careless whispers. It's something I would rather not have. Stun chance is just not quite what I want it to be. I really wish I could double stun each round. Put it out of my reach, why don't you? Just having him in the party is like saying there's one less enemy, whichever enemy you think you're the most worried about. Also, he does damage. I see. It's gonna be like that, is it? Hit point short. Fine. That'll end your blocking. You know, you shouldn't be allowed to use that unless you're in the front 2 rows. You really shouldn't.
Obliterated.
Okay. Alright. Things are turning around for me now. marks himself for me.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, is it gonna be a loop? I bet something comes out of it. Excellent. All the blood we can get, because we have a lot of people who are infected. A lot. Yep. Is it gonna be a boss? A mini-boss? Is the Baron gonna come back from the dead? Oh, that would be horrible. Let's not even suggest that. But it could be one of the crocodile bug things. Or not. Or could just do this. There's actually a lot of room out here. I honestly don't know which one I don't like more. Two of my least favorite enemies. Alright. Well, there's a chance it could work, right? I might as well just discard that for a different ability. She gave it 45% more protection. Crap. I'm not going to be able to stun it again. This might work. Alright, yeah, there we go. Alright, yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's 25 blight damage. That's enough to take her down right there over time. More! Okay, there. She's on a 2-turn clock now. So she gets one more move. Least favorite of your techniques. Keeping his protection at 80%. Well. Darn. 9 turn, 18. God, why are you so dodgy? 2 turns. Alright. Well, it might work. Darn. If I could just stun him. Well, it doesn't matter now. He got off one more howl.
The abyss returns.
Great. Six stress around. Let's just do what we can to undo some of that. It's going to continue after the battle. The stress is just going to keep mounting. Having 3 characters that can de-stress total is a pretty good answer, though.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Bigger the beast, the greater the glory. If you say so, game. Oh. Wow, they're probably going to give somebody the Crimson Curse. Mosquitoes I find to be the most effective enemy at causing it to spread. That really adept at causing stress. They're definitely like my least favorite enemy in this whole area. And also the most common. Stun lock to make sure we get the first turn. Drat.
Vigor is restored.
So far they haven't infected anyone. So far. I really love the speed boost.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I think I'm just a big fan of the buffs. Just him and the antiquarian. I'm always running either one or the other. They're so good.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Okay, seriously, where are all the things calling for shovels? I have all the shovels in the world here. No, it was nothing. Why would you mistake bottles of blood for coins? Then again, we do find piles of gold sometimes in them, so maybe I shouldn't say anything. Okay. Lock down you. At least temporarily. Hope that he does not miss. Get him! You know, if your sword wasn't broken, if it had a little bit more reach, you wouldn't have been able to step out a distance. You know. Just saying. It just doesn't work. Her stun just doesn't do anything anymore. It's a real pity. 30% damage, plus 5 speed. You try to give yourselves +5 speed, I'll just give us a +8 speed. Nice optimistic view back there. 1 hit point. That happens to me so often. Might not be able to stun, but it can certainly do 1 to 2 points of damage. Ooh. Whoever the artists were involved in this, they're amazing. One more time. Despite everything, a +30 accuracy? Oh, yeah, 47 dodge. Okay, fair enough. His accuracy wasn't perfect to begin with. There we go. Maybe this should just be my default party. It's pretty good. Excellent. You know, there's nothing I've seen in the entire game that strips away an enemy's stun resistance. They were really careful to prevent allowing anyone to stun lock. They were really careful of it. With good reason, I suppose.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Almost. More shovels. Usually there's pots all over the place I can dig in and, you know, stuff like that. You do not sense the works of the
Wealth beyond
spirits.
measure,
Get out of
awarded
here.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hate. Thank you for moving up to where I can smack you. I want to slice it so badly. I just want it to die. I don't want it to get a turn. Ever. Oh well, at least it's not gonna manage to up its protection to 80 this time. But it can start howling any moment. Start removing stress now and resisting stress before it starts. There it is, like clockwork.
The horror.
Not a chance. You ain't hitting this. Try all you like. You ain't hitting this thing. It's too fast. Drat. That's twice in a row. Everyone just piles on this thing. Come on, finish it. You got it.
Their cursed champion falls.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Ah. Okay. Okay, alright, Okay, I need to make sure I have one of those left over for when I fight the boss. I can use that. Oh man, this would have made the Baron way easier too. We don't need it right this second. Holy crap, that actually makes an enormous difference. No, stop, no! Oh my gosh.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Look, the wood's still there. The wood hasn't been destroyed. We can still use it. How many have we broken? 3 of them? 2, 3, 4, 3? Something like that. So if we have a bad battle, we can kind of recover a little. Yeah, this is probably... Alright, let me think. Can you stun something? That was the most eminently stunnable thing. You're a little late there, buddy. Little late. I don't know what you... Can I retrieve what later? You're talking about the firewood, right? Because the answer is I lose all my items when I leave, except maybe the key. The key is the one thing that stays. So... This place is loaded with firewood, then. Eh. There. Alright, no more missing now. Come on, Conan. Yes! Yeah, but my characters have a problem with that. They have to touch everything. They've got all these flaws. You can only remove them one at a time, and they're expensive. Man, a campfire would have made the Baron so much easier. I could have had buffs. Now we're getting somewhere.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. Ah! Ah! Pretty sure he can do a 12. I'm betting on it. You got the 12 backwards. Oh. I have the limit in how much blood I can carry, huh? I mean, I don't really like her bloodlusting, but, you know... All of a sudden, I'm going to run into a whole bunch of need for shovels, aren't I? Down in here? Not over here? Okay, fine. Yeah, go ahead. There you go. What, just +7 dodge and +4 speed? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to send him into a bloodlust. Okay, fine. Well, that does nothing. Pity. They're everywhere. Okay, nobody touch it. Nobody touch it! Oh my gosh! What the hell's your problem? Yeah, it's just a buff again. I could have saved that for the next party that comes through. I mean, I know it'd be a long walk going way out of their way, but still! I should have walked all the way around. Well, backing up is bad. I should have done it anyway. It's just possible there could be a branch off of one of these two. It's unlikely, but it could possibly be. So, oh, now you're craving.
Watch your step.
Didn't I just give you blood like 5 seconds ago? Okay, this one dungeon is different from everything else in the game. When I leave this place, I come back to the same place. Because it's freaking enormous. Like, it's just really, really big. It's not like any other dungeon in the game. It doesn't follow the same rules. So here, if I leave something on the ground and don't touch it, it'll still be there. But the things in my inventory don't stay. They leave with me. Accepting only the keys. Yeah. Every other dungeon is randomly generated. Alright, let me see. How many... Alright, let's see. That's never gonna work. Do it anyway! Yeah. Keep trying it, but it's just not gonna work. So far we found one special equipment. I'm hoping to find the set pieces, specifically the highwayman's. I want his badly. But anybody's would be good. Alright, what if he heals now? Much better. Almost. She's got 2 hit points. Oh no! Almost don't like.
Consumes the mind.
Seriously, if they were to both use Careless Whispers at the same time. Do that a couple rounds in a row. That could totally do us in. Okay, they're both done. They're both bleeding out now. Okay. Well, we're getting lots of gemstones. Admittedly, we're going to bring very little money out of here with us. Alright. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. No! I'm being very systematic. There's only one path left. I mean, I suppose something could branch off of here, but it's unlikely. What you got for me now? You know the fanatic never comes here. Considering how much he hates the Crimson Curse, you'd think this would be his hangout. Go ahead, take the shot. Who knows? Oh, hey, it actually worked. Ah, I like that. All right then. Ow. Crap. Most of the time this looks like an empty slot in the corner of my eye. I'm always like, oh look, I have an empty slot. And then it's like, no, that's not an empty slot. It's full of garbage. Little tiny lumps of onyx. I almost made a Pokemon-related joke, and then I realized, no, that one would be really stupid. You read with those big heavy gloves on? I wouldn't be able to turn pages with those big thick heavy gloves on. Well, I mean, unless you put him in a little tiny red and white tennis ball, then he'd fit. They always go for the howl. Okay, well, that's okay. It's okay this time. Alright. Any other party would... that's an absolute nightmare for. Oh my gosh, she worked! Oh my gosh! She successfully stunned something! I didn't know she had it in her. Oh, it stopped bleeding. Okay. Seems like a really awkward way to swing that weapon, personally.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I'm gonna go south. Aha! Something I can dig a shovel into. Not that I have use for that, but okay. Just throwing everything away. It's fine though. As long as we clear as much of this dungeon as possible. Just need to find where the viscount is. What do you think the viscount's gonna do? Don't you love how often I surprise them? It's really huge help. If I was the one being surprised, it could make a real mess of things. It's usually when things go really wrong, it's usually when I get surprised. That's why I hate the campfire surprises the most. Those are terrible. But since there's no light in here, they wouldn't be in pitch blackness if it happened. Here, right? We have these never-ending blood lanterns everywhere. What are they burning in them?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I forget what kind of salt you can throw in a fire to make it burn red. There's one that makes the fires burn green and blue and all kinds of colors. Let's see. You. Excellent. They have wings. You never see their wings, but they have them. Hee. Oh, that's the limit on onyxes, is it? Pity. Still heading south. Wow, we've gotten valuables out of them every time so far. Huh. What are we eating for the food? Are we eating their grubs? You have trouble. Need to fix. Good news is the one thing I haven't had to worry about is running out of blood. There's plenty of that to go around so far.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Ah, there we go. Tends to stress out the easiest of the party, it seems. Then again, he is dodgy, and these two can unstress themselves, so...
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
We've thrown away 3 or 4 adventures worth of loot. Now, what is so far down? Gosh, the width of this place. What is all the way down here? Leave it alone. Don't mess with that. You're gonna get diseased, and I'm not gonna be able to fix that till you return home. Ooh, that looks like an important box. Is there another key in there? How many keys can I hold? You know, it's amazing. A key takes up the same amount of space as, I don't know, 12 food. Or a pile of shovels. I should be upping accuracy, but I just want them dead. Okay. I just want it dead. Dead, dead, dead. The only person that hasn't gotten cursed is the one with the really, really high dodge rating. It's good though. It means I've been able to save up blood. Did I just speak too soon? Are you about to get... Nope, nope. Okay, good. There. Okay. You know, I've noticed a pattern. If you miss, it's always because the enemy is just a step out of reach of your blade. It's like in your head, the sword still has its full length. Maybe that's why your accuracy's low.
Sedated.
You were trained to wield the sword, and then something bad happened and it broke. And you never adjusted. That's what it is, isn't it? You mean like in Arcanum? Got a special box. You had my hopes up. I could have probably built a whole second hamlet with the amount of resources I've thrown away. Why do you keep doing that? Cut it out. Stop grabbing everything. Leave some stuff for the next adventuring party. Wow, that was entirely useless. Okay, fine.
Ambushed by foul invention.
We must have mapped out most of this place by now. This is going to be a more difficult one. They're all too resistant for that. Well, he wasn't going to be missing anyway, so I guess it's alright. Oh, I was about to finish him. I had him. You. No. Might be time to use our campfire after this. Party literally can't reach the back row. The only one who can is her with just like a regular attack, basically. Not even a full strength attack. Oh dear.
A momentary abatement.
It's a really useful ability. Just being able to make all the corpses disappear. One bug left. Morning. What, are you saying 8:45 p.m. isn't morning for you? What crazy, horrid hour do you wake up at? We should call the Dragon's Crown party in on this. They'd eat all the monsters when they camp. It'd be great.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Alright. Let's consider. First up, accuracy, please. Damage would be nice. Accuracy. There. For the next 4 battles, he is going to be a beast. Accuracy and dodge. I could use turn back time. 30 accuracy. I'm sick of seeing you miss. Okay. But it can't... Yep, it doesn't count as dark. Ah! Okay. Ah, that's not too bad. I could. No. Alright. Let's let him loose with his ridiculous buffs. But why would Could you move forward? I don't want you forward. This is a stupid position for you. Oh my gosh. Stupid cravings. Pretty much can't miss. Pretty much just gonna execute them one after another now. Stop kissing him. He doesn't like it. He's not into you. Knock it off. Yeah. When you fix his accuracy problem, he's just unstoppable. Can you even get other diseases while you've got the Crimson Curse? I think the Crimson Curse overwrites all of them. Okay. Hey, what? No! What stupid Crimson Curse. Stupid Crimson Curse. Oh well. We're here to clean that up. Maybe after this we won't have to deal with it anymore. How exactly? What does he do? Does he just slip his blade underneath each of the bodies and fling it into the sky like that? Seems to be what that pose says. One hit point. But we managed to avoid the death's door. Bad enough he's got it. Chop. Just hews through everything. Alright. A little bit risky to let her be that low on hit points. I see. There was that one special looking chest that had garbage in it, and that was it for this whole area down here. Okay, fine. I have no torches to burn it with. Whatever. You know, they don't automatically go for the things in those rooms. It's only when you're walking down hallways that they jump out and grab things and rub their faces in raw sewage or whatever. Whatever's option is available. Managed to bypass that one at least. Is that you? Here you go. Yes. It his regular method of dispatching them is to run past them really fast, and then sheathe his ridiculous sword. And just as it finishes sheathing, their head pops off. It's a very important technique. Every swordsman needs to learn it. It's a bit hard to practice, though. You know, when you're sparring with your wooden swords and you accidentally hack your sparring partner's head off. Yeah. The master generally disapproves of such things. Usually I have to go through a half-dozen apprentices just to get one who learned how to actually graduate from your fighting school. Fist of the North Star was kind of fun. I didn't watch all of it. Kenjiro was just stupid OP. The only time I've ever seen him get knocked out was when somebody sneak attacked him with a wrecking ball. And then it turned out he let that happen to him. I mean, you kind of have to. I mean, how is someone going to sneak up on you with a wrecking ball? It just doesn't make sense. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that there's no character in all of anime that can win a fight with Kenjiro. I don't care if you can blow up planets. For some reason, he has a technique to counter that. For some reason. He pokes you a bunch of times, and then you explode. It just doesn't even seem to have anything to do with power levels. I don't know. He just does it. Oh yeah, you know. Like Zoro, brush your sword on leaves, nothing happens. Slice it through a rock. Okay. That would appear to be yellow. What am I in for? Oh. Okay, it was just a gate I had to go through. I really hope I didn't just waste the key somehow. Okay, leave it alone! Leave it alone! Leave it alone! Leave it alone! Oh my gosh! You reduced it to splinters. Well, splinters can still burn. Let's gather them up. Power levels are bullshit. Dragon Ball Z abridged. That one. Oops. Oh well. Poke. Yeah, I'm a big fan of abridged series. Currently, I'm checking out the Fate Stay Night one. Unlimited Blade Works by the same people who did the Sword Art Online one. Okay, so I can leave this here. And the next party can have a campfire when they fight the boss, in theory. That's not very good. That's even worse. Well... Sedated. Hey, everyone who's even Sword Art Online fans have told me that the abridged series is better, just watch the abridged series instead. So I said, okay! And I did. And it was amazing. You bug me. Okay, you guys have to stop freaking each other out now. Human lawnmower. Tear them up. Ah, Lost Universe. That takes me back a ways. Personally, I preferred the Slayers, especially Slayers next. But, there's some cool stuff in Lost Universe. One Piece, though, I'm also way behind in. I'm working on Hunter x Hunter right now. I just got up to, they're in the video game. They're in Greed Island. Alright, shuffle yourselves back into some semblance of order. I've never seen 4 of them in a row. Please stop that. He's gonna be pushed over the edge here, isn't he? I like the hologram. The ship, that was my favorite character from that one. She was fun. So you're the boss of this crew, huh? Well, you never know. It could work. It won't, but it could have. I think I saw... Oh, no. Why do you... Of all the... I saw some of it quite a while ago. Alright. Seriously, Purge? Purge? Why would you do that? Please stun? Yeah, alright. Wasn't Alucard really fun-loving in that one? Just kind of in it for the lulz? I think I remember. It was a while ago. I think I may have seen more than one abridged Hellsing series also. Or parts of. There's a really funny Star Trek. Oh, what was it? It was, I'm trying to think of what it was called. It's an animated thing with the original Star Trek crew. If you've seen it, you'll know. You probably already know what I was referring to if you have seen it. Yeah, no spoilers, please. It's really awesome. de-stress. This thing can cause a lot of stress and trouble, but I think it's worth the risk. On a minimum roll. Alright, fine, whatever. I was hoping you wouldn't go first. What's this? I've never seen this one before. Huh. Neat. Oh well. Oh! What was with that weird double scout? Okay. So this is the only path still open. I've been pretty thorough. Do you think it's gonna be another hostage? Look, guys, don't touch it, okay? Everybody, leave it be. You just can't help yourselves. You just can't keep your hands to yourself. Why don't you read some of that book or something to pass the time? Well, I mean, Killua is awesome, but, I mean, I kind of like Leorio, that what you know, that guy, the guy with the knife, and our psychopath with the chains is awesome, but you know it's got to be Hisoka. I mean, he terrifies me. He's stay away from the children, Hisoka. You're a monster. But he's also amazing. His power is so low end, and yet yeah, it's another plague doctor. I guess the plague doctors were researching this place? Zelgadis, yeah. Slayers. I liked the Slayers, but I really liked Slayers next. Not so big on Slayer's try. It was, I don't know. I mean, there were a couple of things. I kind of liked the weird lady with her made-up cult god thing. Okay, guys, please, just once walk past. They can't do it. They literally can't walk past. I liked the, let me see, for Slayers? Because Lena Inverse was done by Megumi Hayashibara. I think I actually watched the dub. Yeah, I did. I actually thought the dub of the Slayers was pretty decent. Holy crap, there's 3 bugs here. Usually I strongly prefer subbed for most franchises, but occasionally there'll be one where the dubbing is just actually good. There's Photon. Photon has an amazing dub. The character Photon Earth in the dub, he's a little child, but he's, you know, like one of the most insanely overpowered characters in all of fiction. And when you kind of understand how their whole world works, you're like, oh, I see why no one can fight him now. But they give him in the dub this, you know, in the Japanese he has kind of a kid's voice, but in the dub they give him this really deep, manly voice, and it shouldn't work. But in a comedy, it really crap. Shit, I hate to focus. We might have to get out of here.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
try was better subbed. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of light in the eye and he folds. This could kill people if I don't control this carefully. They're durable, they can't be moved. Blight doesn't work on them so well. And they hit like a truck. When they hit. Did they manage to have the same voice actor in for gnomes in World of Warcraft?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I think I should pull out. I think that we should get out of here. Huh, cool. I think after this team is going to get some time off. Yeah, she's going to freak everyone out. We can't keep going. Oh wow, she pulled off a stun. Maybe irrationality is good for her. Pretty much done with this. I knew when I saw 3 bugs that this wasn't going to go well. Anybody need another blood? Shoot. Let's throw away the bandages, I guess. We're in grab whatever we can mode. Go ahead!
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Yo! Alright, let's see. Cut, cut, cut. No trouble from you. Ooh, wow. Okay. That was about the worst thing he could have done, but okay. I'm doing pretty good. The game is not absolutely murdering me this time. I've made real progress. Things are going great. I am super hungry though. I might have to slip off and grab something to eat in a few minutes here. He's not infected, so I won't have him drink with the other three when we get back to town, so I'll make sure that his stress is all the way down now. Yeah, Kingdom of Loathing is... Oh, there's so many things on my to-do list at this point. I think... we can go a little further. We're just trying to bag whatever we can. Oh, hi, one of you! I haven't seen one of you in ages. Focus fire on the big thing. Everything. Enemies? Items in your inventory? Characters you don't like anymore? Random NPCs? How everything is everything. Can you just start pouring dirt into it? Or nearby trees in the scenery? They're all max level. I have, what, 15, 16 characters that are max level now. Darn it.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Jeez. No, that's not good. Get him! Come on. Stun it. This is one nasty debuff you put on him. That's 40% damage. Fine, whatever. We'll get this out of the way. Oh, we're gonna have to send another team back later, but this one made it really far. They did very well. This dungeon is enormous. I'm about to look it over before I leave. It's insanely big.
The turning point.
That you are already solved, so... You can't unsee it even in another life. There was this, if you've ever seen the old candid camera stuff, I don't know if anyone today's even heard of it, but they have collections and they're just all pranks. They're the you know, but just a whole bunch of pranks on people, basically. They have some really weird ones, but there's one. This guy's sitting there with a sausage machine, and sausage is coming out, and you know, it's this thing, and then all of a sudden it runs out, and and so he reaches behind the counter, pulls out a live pig, just this little piglet, drops it in the thing, and sausage starts coming out again, and then it's just capturing people's reactions to this. It's I forget the setup. It's all rigged so that the sausage is coming out from under the table, and everything is just illusion. But it was hilarious. They had all kinds of weird. There's this one with an elevator. They built like this whole fake elevator so people would step into this thing. You know, they go in there. They're in the elevator. It stops like there's a power outage for a moment, and this guy, this real well-dressed, guy sneaks into the elevator, and so the moment the lights come back on, he goes, "Ah!" Like he's shocked that there's someone in the elevator with him. I don't know if it makes any sense when I explain it like that, but it's hilarious to watch, just to watch the reactions people give to that. Or the statue. These two guys, there's a delivery guy, he's delivering this Cupid statue thing. And he goes, he sets it down, he goes up to the door to talk to the owners, and they make him sign paperwork. Meanwhile, they sneak the actual statue away and have a person that looks just like it sit in the exact same pose the statue was in. So the moment he comes back to move it again, they jump up and run away. They got real creative in that show. I don't know how much time I've spent playing this game. That's a good question. You can get a party from level 0 to max level probably fairly quickly if you wanted to at this point. If you did them one or two characters at a time in high level areas. If they could survive it. Probably gain the levels really fast by now. But I have no idea how much time I've invested. I'll tell you that the Crimson Curse areas are just absurdly massive. You know, we need a Resident Evil game to take place in the darkest dungeon world.
How quickly the tide turns.
Just Resident Evil, but just done up in this world. It'd be amazing. No, you need to heal. You really need to heal, lady. Quit passing turns. Yeah, that's true. Oh, crap. I was kind of counting on him dying, and now he's alive. Fine. 2 in 1 blow. This guy's awesome. Oh!
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Anger is power! Unleash it. Okay. Pity I'm just about to leave this place. He seems to be hitting a little bit harder. He's still got all the power over here. Man, he must be angry all the time. Discard the keys. I think we're pretty much ready to go here. There's a new King's Quest game? Ah, interesting. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna back out.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
86 hours thus far. Oh, that's nice, I guess. She returned balanced but irrational.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Oh my god. Whoa! This is the guy I rescued. He's level 5! Oh, that gives me... Hold on a second.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Okay, I don't need you... No, I don't need this guy now. I had picked up a second plague doctor because I had some parties I wanted to try, but I'll take the level 5 one.
Not
Shoot.
the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Hey, you never got your, things? There. Okay, let's see. Somebody... Oh, wow, no, they're all cursed now. Okay. What's the oh, okay. You're into whips. Fine. There you go. The rest of you can drink. Or gamble, whatever. Whatever your preference. You lot earned it. You don't appear to need rest. Oh, look at how much of us have the Crimson Curse. It's everywhere. Hey, how's it going? Oh, okay. I remember. Okay, that one. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. The only King's Quest I had as a kid was, what was it? 4? It was the one, you had the magic map, you had the genie that was trying to kill you and you could fake your death. It had the Isle of Wonder. One never forgets the bunch of dwarves, or whatever they were, each with a different sense coming to you, and you had to have all the items to fool them. That was a cool area. The iceberg lettuce. The clam you had to read the boring book to. Alright. So let's take a moment to consider before we go back in there. So I need 200 more for the cartographer's camp, which I definitely want before entering anything that's called the darkest dungeon. I want good torches for. Let's see. Don't care as much for the vintners. Don't care as much. The altar of light. Basically, we need a crap ton of deeds. More than anything else, we need deeds now. But we should probably dive back into the courtyard. These two have stress on them. Somehow this has no infection level. Alright, that's fine then. Can I build another party? Or should I go for the swine god? Oh hey look, you get the trophy, you get the little flag. That's cool. 30 sigils and a ton of cash. I might just want to pass time to let the party recover and then send the same party in again. Because that was a highly, highly effective party. I'm going to go find something to eat. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, man. Alright, 5 or 6 minutes, I'm gonna have to slip back out and grab the results. With a potato in the microwave. Alright, yeah, you came back in really good condition. Everyone else was freaked out. Let's see. The Cove. We're gonna throw together a party. You know what? Actually, let's try the Blightbringers. Hold on, we just got a second one of these. So let's see what kind of party I can come up with for Plague. What do we need most? I really like the stun, being able to stun all the enemies. They can't work in this slot. It's a shame. Alright, let me see. Well, how about her? Debuff their Blight Resist. A very accurate Blight attack. And nailing blighted opponents. Aye. Or this is a pretty good blight too. This is as good a blight as she has, but it hits 2 targets at once with that same debuff in play. It'll unpoison you if you get unpoisoned. Wait, what? That's a double negative. It's something to drink if you get unpoisoned. In other words, it's poison. Alright, let's see. We're gonna slap this party together and send them out. So let's see. You in the front. Accuracy. Plus 20 dodge. Plus 25 blight skill. Yeah. Healing, that's not a thing we really do in this party. Where is the notebook? Every time I turn around, I seem to have misplaced another item. Okay, there it is. Okay, then you're going to get a 20 blight skill as well, but you're going to be the stun guy. There's the accuracy, that'll help. Dodging. This is a pretty scary party, I think. We'll try it. I just came back from a massive, massive quest there. We must have explored most of it, I hope. It's so huge, but we covered an intense amount of ground. Right now, the party is resting. They're going to go back in. But first, I'm going to give them a break. So this is their break. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to collect some Ancestors' relics. Then we're going right back in. The Crimson Curse is kind of out of control. Kind of getting out of hand. You guys ever think of just bringing like a load of firewood? Just fill every slot with it? It'd be great. Yeah. Bleeding attacks. Sounds like they have the wrong kind of resistance.
Rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Let's make short work of what's ever in here.
A blazing star is
Ooh,
born.
I hate these guys. They're the worst. Oh. Alright, let's see. You're the one. What does the stun attempt? This guy might resist. Or not. You fire the plague grenades! Ha 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 ha. Ah, crap. Don't hurt us. We don't have much in the way of healing. I've got to look through and check his abilities. I'm gonna have to do that. Enjoy all that good plague. Plague, plague. Yeah. That was terrible. That was tragedy when that happened. 16 blight damage per round. Now we're talking. Oh, hey, look, he moved right up close. The fool. My stun chance isn't good enough.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All right. He's done. 18 around. Yeah, he's quite done. Let's see, that one's done in 2 rounds. Incision. If I want to make them bleed.
Well struck.
Oh, we'll see. It can stun the entire party. It's got so much. Everyone has stunning. Everyone. I have no idea. This is the Blightbringer party I've been wanting to do for some time, and I never had 2 plague doctors to do it with.
A singular strike.
So this thing's dead already. They'd be really interesting on a boss. Certain bosses they'd be interesting to see. 75% protection
Great is the weapon
avails you not against all this plague I've thrown on you. Yep, he's done. Not yet, but I have the 3 things. I'm ready to do it. It's ready to happen anytime.
A momentary abatement.
Just put more poison on them. 26 damage a round. Ready for 5 rounds of this kind of blight, huh? Holy crap. This party's kind of terrifying.
Victory, but a victory
Okay, let's see. Your
nonetheless.
abilities are wrong. Okay. I don't really need 2 people with that. I could go with this that lets me clear all corpses and it stuns. It's got a little bit more versatility to it. I think I'll take this. So this is single target, unlike the other mists. I don't know that it's very good, but I'll try it a little more.
Glittering gold.
Yeah, clown car will
trinkets and
probably
baubles,
happen today.
Paid for in blood.
We'll see. Let sleeping evils lie. This is the opposite of letting sleeping evils lie. We're running around and grabbing the relics. Yeah, I gotta fix everyone's mental states. They're completely out of control.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
By all means, buff him all you want. He tends to prefer not to attack. Okay. Oh crap, no, you are the stun master, aren't you? Whoops! Oh well. We'll fix it around next time. Okay, you'll have to do blinding gas this time. Right, see, that's why the stun specialist needs to be the one doing the stun. good. Well, we got the start of a good blighting on them. If I can but stun them. Shovel's good. They're always like the last thing that I discard. Okay. These two in the back are already dead because of all the stuff I poured on them. Try again. Stun! No, no stun. Like I was saying in the last dungeon, stun effects are really hard to pull off ever since I entered the highest level areas. The only ones that can consistently stun are the abominations. Everyone else seems to have difficulty. Anyway, this thing's dead. This thing's almost indestructible unless you just pour some salt on them. And yeah, now it's toast. Man whose stun actually works.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Oh, well, see ya!
A powerful blow. Back to the pit.
Okay, let's focus in on this fella. Wouldn't want to leave you out. Extra dead. Thoroughly dead. Definitely not getting any more turns. Ever. We'll just keep pouring more on him just because. Okay, there we go. One hit point, 20. You know, the bosses tend to get 2 or 3 moves per turn, and a blight will trigger every single time they move. This party might just be unstoppable in a boss fight. Okay, there we go. I don't need those. Ah, yes, we need tons of deeds, don't we? Thanks to my huge glut of cash and the fact that we've got a bank, I should be able to stop worrying about bringing back gold.
Wealth beyond measure.
I should be able to start focusing on other things. It's true. Bleed does do that. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, there's one quest location. Nope, I was just checking to see if one of the things was here. It's not.
First test.
So we
Now
back
it must
up,
be carried home.
and we slip out the other way. I've had that. You don't get through this game without taking some lumps to the RNG.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah. Well, that's what he does. He reduces their resistance to blight. There's some characters who can do that with bleed, too. But the, here, drink this. particularly the mad priest that likes to whip himself. He was the ultimate king of bleeding. But the highwaymen cut down your bleed resistance every time they cut you, too. Good grief. This thing again. You haven't seen what this pirate does today. I've seen him in action. I ain't letting him do his thing. He causes so much stress with his music, it's ridiculous. Alright. I'm halfway tempted to hit him with an iron swan right now, but no. Stun the front ranks. There. Look at that. That's what this party's built to do. It's beautiful. On a boss, I'd probably swap her out with someone else. Maybe a cleric. More plague.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
More plague. Up to 16 per round. There you go, have a look.
The ground quakes.
Oh great, you drove your party to madness, did you? See, that's the first thing he does. He leaps forward, he does a little bit, but it's his follow-up, the off-kilter jig, that moves him back and hits everyone for crazy amounts. Oh crap. You gotta keep him stunned. Oh crap, now that's what I really didn't want to happen. Can I bring you down before... I see a way around it. Fine, whatever. I'll just light the crap out of you. Horror on everyone. That's another 20. It's like 30 to 40 stress on everyone. I hate him so much.
Precision and power.
Well, he's already defeated. The only thing that can still stand is this thing in the middle. We have no way to fix this stress issue now.
A devastating blow.
There's a lot of things in here with heavy protection. This and the crab monsters. Maybe we'll just have to camp. We have stress removal in this party. Plague doctors aren't exactly the most
Give them no
comforting people to be around, you know?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, there you go. There's your analogy. When a pirate bard really wants to stress you out,
Purchase,
it's like tearing down a stone wall with your bare hands.
Clear.
Don't need that. Ugh, so much stress. Did I go in here? I forgot. Hold on. Oh, let's see. And you. And. Nom nom nom. 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 You. Okay. That's a quest location there. Let's go ahead and do this.
A spark without kindling is a goal without
Yeah, I need to
hope.
go get my potato. I'm hungry. I was just thinking about it. Just a sec though. First, battle trance, sharpened spear. There. You both get an accuracy bonus. And finally, I don't know, take some stress off. Do we get ambushed?
The light, the promise of safety.
Starvation is not one of them. Yeah, there, just turned it over, turned it back on. It's gonna need a few more minutes. Ah, okay. Let's go on. So, now that we have our various buffs and we've removed some stress,
A fortune waiting to be
really?
spent.
You wanted to put the 100 gold over the 8 crests? Are they just gonna throw one of these pirates at me in every single encounter now? Drat. Crap. That's right, you don't let that, you don't listen to that maddening shanty. Why don't we just fill our ears with wax before coming into this hellhole? Sounds like a plan.
The will to fight falters.
No. Holy crap! He just won't stun! Oh, jeez. A couple of those will seriously be as good as a party wipe. Like, I'll just have to go if they hit me with any more of those. Great. And it exploded. Holy crap. Stunning used to be like the ultimate technique. Now it's like just... Are you talking about the show with the baby dinosaur whose catchphrase was "Everyone loves the baby"? The one where they decided to go vegans even though they were carnivores and ended up being swallowed by a dinosaur? The one where... You know what? I'm gonna pretend I've never seen it ever. Nope. Come to think of it, on second thought, I don't think I want to have had anything to do with that show. The more memories I dredge back, the more I'm like, never mind. I'll pretend Denver the Last Dinosaur was my only dinosaur show growing up. There we go. Because that one's less embarrassing. It's funny, if you show people the opening to Denver the Last Dinosaur these days, you should see their reactions. It's There's a handful of old shows like that where people are just give you the best reactions if they've never encountered it before in their lives. Like, you used to watch that kind of face? You know the kind of facial expression I'm talking about? You must have seen someone make that face when you showed them something.
Success so clearly in view.
Just mentioning that there was a Gummy Bears cartoon and you liked it, it might be enough. I don't know. Gummy Bears was a really good cartoon, though. Oh, here we go. One.
If only treasure
Alright, we
could
need
staunch the
2
flow.
more
Otherworldly
things better left
corruption.
unopened. Whoops. Oh no, get back in there. You're fairly resistant to diseases, right? Yeah. He-Man, Masters of the Universe. I actually didn't watch He-Man as a kid. I actually didn't get that one. I had plenty of my own stuff, but I missed out on that one. Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, faithful and friendly with stories to share. All through the forest they sing out in chorus, laughing along as their songs filled the air. Gummy Bears! I'm totally off key, sorry. I'm not a trained professional singer, okay? This is not part of my skill set, really. Magic and mystery are part of their history. That's the best line there. Magic and mystery is part of their history. Now, you want something stuck in your head, I'll sing DuckTales or Rescue Rangers theme. You can't really sing the Tailspin theme. It's not of the same quality.
With impunity.
Personally, though, for my money, the best two openings, there were so many good openings in the 90s, but the best 2 cartoon openings were Batman. Man, that opening is freaking awesome. And I gotta go with Pokemon. I mean, it's really interesting, like, because a year or so ago I got a hold of the Japanese opening, and it's really good. And apparently the song's like kind of almost famous over there. It's been like a ton of things, and you know, it's a really good opening that fits the series much better than the US one did. It captures the whole that this is a journey thing. Like it's really good. But the American one is better, even though it lies about what the show is about, because the show is really not about catching them all at all. As a kid, it's always like, why doesn't Ash ever catch more than a few of them? Why does he have so few? It says he's gonna catch them all in the opening. But yeah, that opening, the US one, is just so well put together. The Batman! The Batman cartoon! We're talking 90s cartoons. Yeah, that opening, man, that opening. Digimon had a good opening, too. Good grief, you have to know what I'm talking about. There's only one animated Batman from the 90s. It's literally called Batman the Animated Series. Hold on. You must know what I'm talking about. Yeah, of course, YouTube immediately goes, you mean Batman the Animated Series intro? Yes, I do. Yeah. This one. This. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get my potato. Holy crap, that one. It just...
In radiance, may we
so
find
well
victory.
made. Probably use another minute. Oh well, I'll just set it here to cool off. Ah! Alright. Where are my headphones? Yeah, it's worth it. The show was good. Even the movie, the Mask of Phantasmagoria or whatever it was called, even that one's great. Oh man, the Joker kills it, his performance in that one. Ah. Crap, well, we have to go look this way now. Oh
Watch
yeah.
your step.
Mr. Freeze. Like all of them, but for me, Clayface. We're never gonna get a movie. Like, we're just never gonna get a movie with Clayface as the villain. They're not gonna do it. They couldn't even really do Bane. They give... Yeah, no. But Clayface, he's such a wild villain. So different from everything else Batman fights. Crap, I need to find a place to put this now.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
It's too early to pitch any of those. Come on, guys, we need a larger inventory. Can someone bring a mule and a cart? Look, we can hire a couple of porters to follow us around and drag things out. It'll be great. One more, we can be done with this quest at any moment. Which is good, because our stress is out of control. I'm going to discard the last torch for a ruby. A ruby the size of your fist, by the looks of it. Please don't go crazy. Please don't lose your mind just because it's getting a little dark. Ah! It's at the it's not even in the hall, it's in the room. Alright. One more fight, and it'll be a fight in the dark. And we'll start losing our minds. It'll be great. When I was in high school, I dated somebody who she tried really hard to get me into Sailor Moon a couple of times, and I just, you know, I'd known friends since middle school that were into it, but I don't know, I could never get into it. It just wasn't for me, I guess. All right, let's start with this thing. But yeah, well, what's so brilliant to me about Clayface is how incredibly versatile he is. I mean, think about him for a minute. He's a master-class actor. He can change into anybody. So a crime happens, he could be anyone. Literally anyone there could be Clayface in disguise. Then, when it comes to actually fighting him, he's a big, terrifying brute that's superhumanly strong, practically indestructible, and, yeah, you have to fight this giant monster now. And he can slip away through a storm drain or anything. I wish that we could have gotten Clayface. In the Batman Begins series, I mean. Oh, man. I didn't even watch the third movie, the one with Bane in it, because I took one look at the commercials and went, that's not Bane. And then I wouldn't watch it.
Clarified in a single strike.
1 hit point. Probably. I'm sure he's in the games. I haven't played any of the Arkham games, so I can't say for sure, but I'd be honestly surprised if they didn't use him. He's basically a perfect fit for a video game. I think they actually drew all of the artwork for that series on black paper. I believe. Which was unusual. I think they're like the only show to have done that I'm aware of.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Crap. Well, congrats. Let's see. Jeez. This is awful dark to be wrestling with these folk. Still, no pirate bard with his sea shanties. I guess Disney wanted him back for their rides. So instead we have these. He's done. He's almost done. The RNG is only trying to help. Don't be mad at the RNG. It's your friend. Seriously, I don't think this game would work without the RNG. Like, I think it's the continual danger that things could go wrong and characters could die is what keeps you on the edge of your seat. Alright. We take care of this cultist in the front and we're done. Sounds like a chance card from Monopoly. Steam Steam mix-up in your favor. Collect $100. Alright, everyone eat a good meal. We're throwing the rations into the brine. Alright, so... a little money. A lot of these things. A dead rat. It's a good haul. Someone has nightmares about the cove now and doesn't want to go back.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
He suddenly became a skilled gambler. Okay. Oh, come on. She's not coming back. We need her. Do we have an alternate? No, I don't have an alternate. That is my only cleric. We can't use the same party that we did last time. Hold on, somebody needs a free weapon upgrade. Oh, here you go. Holy crap, are we in good shape or what? We have to go all the way down here before we start seeing incompletes. Come on, give me a shield breaker. So that was cool. Get out of there. Alright, are we gonna go back to the courtyard with a different party then? But that survivability. Oh, I got two. Alright, let's see. I have a few interesting options. Let's try clown car. Oh wait, no, the healer's out. Crap, we can't do that either. Oh my gosh, I need another one of those. No, you're not Corbort. Whatever that is. You're Mr. J. There we go. Well, if we can't have a cleric, we'll go with a, Divina Commedia. Okay. Alright, for this to work... I'm gonna have to make a few alterations. This bypasses guard. It's got good reach and can be used from anywhere. This one. guess I'm going to teach them all how to use the dagger. Oh, there's no way you're going to want to use Protect Me during this. You'll take the back off instead. I wish I could just equip them with all the abilities at all times. What? No. You get over here. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, everybody. Let's see what we can do with you. That'll bring you up to a 60 base dodge. I'm wondering if I shouldn't take damage buffs instead. I don't know how far this party's gonna get without healing. This is gonna be interesting. Don't I have another anti-bloodsucker item? Aha! Hold on. I'm gonna give that to you. Maybe, maybe. Just 25% more damage. Damage and dodge, that's what you get. Do I not have it? Oh, here it is. Boom! 35 dodge if shard dust is in my inventory. Yeah, I think we can do that. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm kind of a fan of the first Burton Batman movie. The first one he did with the Joker. Alright, let's not mess around. We're just a bunch of jesters performing. It's no joke. We're serious. Take us seriously. I forgot I put a soda in the freezer to go with my potato. How could I forget the soda? The most important part of any meal. Viscount has set the table. Oh, wow. Multiple pigs. And is that a turkey? Oh, you've outdone yourself. It's a bloodlusting jester. You should all be terrified. Seriously, the artist who made all this stuff is impressive. Okay, let's see. Shovel.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, if you guys could not run out and grab the bottles every time you see a crate with some wine in it, that'd be lovely. Oh man, he died, and then there's that thing that's making the laughter still. Creepy. Creepy, creepy, creepy. The later Jokers only wish. Alright, look, you can't have the exact same costume here. I guess that's acceptable. Green with blood trimming. You can do that. Alright, let's see how these folk perform. Surprisingly good stab.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Naturally. They're hard to catch, which is good because we don't have the ability to heal. Have to get them to the rear somehow if they're going to use this. I have to think about this build a little more. I wanted to use Slice or Harvest. It's really good here. But I might want to switch it out for another stabbing.
Inspiration and improvement.
Ah! You got one! Okay, that one's done. It's time to begin the finale! Show's over! Grand finale!
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Our idea of healing is just to bring more food. Alright, I need to make an alteration here. want to keep that. I'm going to need this. Alright. Alright. This might work, but they might get entangled with their turn order. But this might work. Okay, they can walk past those without bothering them.
Destroyed.
I'm just gonna do this.
Eradicated.
Ah! They're gonna get a turn! I didn't want them to get a turn. Oh!
Reeling. About to break.
Oh, it's a disaster. They got a turn.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Everyone back into positions. Let's not mess with that. Okay, we'll try again. The base accuracy is 160. But that thing in the back is too nasty. Let's build up our finale a little. Their speed and everything. Holy crap!
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Crap, 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 crap. I have no way to heal her. Holy crap!
Annihilated.
I didn't have one. She was out. Yeah, you really want 2 antiquarians rather than 1.
Decimated.
Attack me! Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Hold it together, hold it together, hold it together. We have to end this turn.
Impressive.
Alright, now the big hit. 1 hit point! No! Holy crap, she just refuses to die! She's a champion!
Falls.
Bleeding, blighted, everything was on her. Holy crap! I have no way to repair her. Who's that craving? Maybe what we need is a fourth one. Maybe we need 4 jesters. Okay, there's a red door there. It's good that we can see that from here. You are a champ. There's 1, maybe 2, I think 1, I'm not sure. All I know is I only have 1 nun that I can use right now. I could have a guaranteed hit. Why has the mosquito got more hit points than you? Up that dodge. They're just all targeting her. Shit. Bad.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Now that we all got minus 25% dodge, plus 100 stress, and so on from using finales, it's okay, because there's no enemies left to bother us. Oh, no, healing, fortifying. Oh, whoops.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right.
And now the true test. Hold fast, or expire.
Could try to fix her stress. Battle with the Curio. Or I could walk backwards and she'd freak out. Guess I know which thing I have to do. Okay, we can't let her be hit or stressed. Oh my dad got it! Dude! Of all the... You just had to, didn't you?
Those who covet find it in no short supply.
No, the bounty hunter can hit that hard and harder. You would not believe how hard the bounty hunter can hit marked targets. He is like the DPS character. But 51 is pretty good. Go ahead. Just make yourself hard to hit.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
No. These things are such a pain to deal with. Dodge at all with the debuffs you just suffered. Alright. Would they? Hold on, let's look. No, the bards don't do that. They can mark themselves with solo, but they can't do more damage to marked targets. It's only, let me think. The bounty hunter gets plus 90% damage versus marked. The arbalist gets a huge bonus and crit chance versus marked. And the hound master, the guy with the dog. I can't think of anyone else who actually gets to deal damage to marked targets. It's the grave robber, but she only gets like half credit, I think. Marked is like crazy high damage, but there's only a few people who deal in it. So you kind of build this party that just has the most insane DPS, like out of control DPS, and that's what they do and not much else. Shield breakers have not worked well for me so far.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, she's looking good again. Sort of. On the other hand, she is providing us with some nice loot. Oh! I forgot the shard dust. She's missing 35 dodge that she's supposed to have because I forgot something. That's why she's not working out so well. She should have over 100 dodging right now. That'd do it. Like when I put the party together, I thought it would work, and then I was all surprised that it was having this trouble.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Just, fixed. All better. Now, I wouldn't mind putting Tiger's Eye on these guys, but I think we're gonna resupply. Disappointing. And then give her 50% stress resistance. Now, how about that? Boom. Just fixed. Turn back time.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Masochism? Fixed in an instant. I wonder if this is going to loop around. I'm just so glad they can walk past things. I'm gonna swap his stuff around again. Alright, let me see. Not quite hard enough hitting. Maybe the Master at Arms had a camp thing that would give huge bonus damage to the whole party. Point, of course. Alright, drawing all fire to you. In theory, at least.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
All right. And now you'll do the same. Darn it. I gave him so much dodge, too. And then you'll do the same! Plus 30 dodge to all. And a huge bonus to their finales, which we're about to mass execute. Literally the only person not marked, and you targeted her. do this. Finale, finale. Alright, now these can hurt. Look at that. 20 minimum damage roll kills anything here, and they can't miss. There we go. She did her thing, her special that makes her practically immune to stress, so you can do your slights all you want.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm gonna make a change here to this one. I'm gonna give him Harvest. Harvest's good, really good.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
You think this is going to be the boss key? You think this is going to be the boss chamber? This is how much we've been through. I don't know. We're going to keep exploring.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Traveling from town to town as hitmen. I mean, you know, there's a performance going on. Everyone's thoroughly distracted when they perform their hit. And then they could make all these terrible puns about it being a hit single. We only play this song for people who are about to die.
A singular strike.
No. Make the finale deadly.
A brilliant confluence of
This one's
skill
hard to
and
kill.
purpose.
And it's the one that we really need to bring down. Unfortunately, once this team runs out of food, they kind of run out of gas. One by one, they bow out. You're supposed to have the good grace to leave when the performance is over.
Slowly.
Ah, there he goes.
This is how a life is taken.
Oops. Oh well. What are you craving? Hold on. Bloodlusting, berserking jester with a very sharp sickle. Your sickle and is merely masterwork. These people they have named sickles. This is too many targets. This party can't mess around. It has to just go for the kills. The problem is Finale wants 3 or 4 turns of build-up. And it's like, we don't have time for that. You need to Finale now. Turn 2. Really? You want a mosquito to be your bodyguard? Really? Okay then. We've got one Finale left in the box. The other 2 are going to have to stab their way through this thing. Ooh. This is a weird party, man. Does not play like anything else.
Precision and power.
This is gonna be trouble. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, if she had had her 35% dodge, then so the whole thing would have gone better. Okay, we've got 8 blight on it. Woo! Done.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Time to start pitching things. We ain't getting too much further with this team. It's a fun team, though. Oh! That's 2 red locked rooms. And I've only got 1 red key. I'm gonna do it. I see. There's still more to explore and discover, Probably high-end items. But we should at least look at this enemy. Shouldn't we? Will we be able to run away? We might be about to lose 3 jesters over this. Curiosity. Quirk reinforced. 3 in a row. Dare we? This is an intensely bad idea. We need a party that's durable. But this is such valuable information. We're not in the best of shape.
The glutton's taste for morbidity is made more pronounced by his mutation.
Whoa. Whoa. This party might be able to kill him. Dodge up. Okay. Can't say I'm surprised.
The blood quickens.
Whoa! Even if I could do 30 times 3, that's not enough yet. Dodge on both of them. Oh yeah, Finale actually wants to wait for like 7 rounds of building up. Dodge, 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 dodge. Repost.
Devastating blow.
Was counting on getting a couple of crits in.
Let us hope he
We don't even have to see what all kinds of crap you want to put us through. Tyrant's Fingerbone, Jester only. Well, 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 well. gotta have the blueprint, though. If we leave, we don't get any more treasure. And there's gonna be treasures here we can't get anyplace else. But we're out of food. Oh! That's... Oh, I see. Okay. So let's see. There's still here, this way, and then there's down that way. This party is in rough shape. Wait, did somebody just... It was supposed to hide under the between the meat, heal itself. It was supposed to be... I could tell the kind of stuff it was planning to do. And it's like... You only have 120 hit points. Oh!
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
There could be fabulous, irreplaceable treasures here. I literally can't go on. I have to stop. I can't go on. I have to go. I have to leave. We can't fight further. I left back here a campfire, but we'd have no food. There's no getting around it. We gotta leave. Ah! Evidence of corruption for the Houndmaster only. This one looks really good. He makes everything bleed, so if he ever gets the set piece. But then, yeah, 25% scouting chance is just outrageous. Range skills. You literally don't know how to do range skills. Bad gambler and afraid of the cove.
The virulent clouds from the courtyard have abated. The airs of the estate feel narrowly agreeable once again.
That's it. All that's left is the Countess. $96? Holy crap! Darkest, level 6. There was only one thing in the game that read level 6. Well, everything else is 5. Oh, this is a bad place. But everyone's been cured. Everyone is cured. I'd like a second bounty hunter, actually. Still need a shield breaker for the nightmares, but...
The promise of payment.
But, yeah. Okay. Alright. The Crimson Curse is a non-issue. All is quiet. The swarms have receded. We're in good shape now. This was bugging me the whole time. Now you're max level. The only level I only care about level 3s, and my other option's an occultist. I never seem to get nuns in the stagecoach. I never seem to get shield breakers. I mean, I suppose I could pick up a level 0, but I'd go into one of her nightmares and she'd just explode. Her head would just burst in the first round. We have 102 deeds. Hold on a second. What do we want more? Ooh, that one's 200. But healing and stun resist. Alright, I could potentially make my antiquarians, occultists, and plague doctors better. I don't know the mechanics of how this means. Do I eat the curios? Oh, wait, no, knowledge curios. You mean things like books, right? Books would heal stress instead of cause it? Okay. But anyway, I could potentially have this. A plague doctor having 15% more blighting does sound good to me. Alright, what are we gonna do? This team needs some time off. Well, we do have the swine god. Who wants to kill the swine god? Well, let's see. Definitely a bounty hunter mission. Let me think about this. Actually, these guys have one attack that's extra damage to marked 2. Could bury him in plague. I think he's kind of resistant, but let's try. Got a cool new toy for you. This guy needs a chance to level first. He's too level. I beg you, no! Who else? Somebody who can do an arbalist. Manhunt. Ha! Let's see. Strip away protection. Let's see, you're in the rear. Those are good. Okay, that needs attention. A 6-day run in what? Which game? Okay, we're gonna try out this awesome new thing that I got with him. Oh, Kingdom of Loathing. Oh, okay. I don't think I should bring him against a boss until he's had a chance to level. So, perhaps we'll do this one. It's a medium length one. It should be fine. He's begging not to be taken on this. It's too bad. Survival of the fittest. You have to be strong. If you don't live through this, then you weren't the man we wanted. Anyway, you're gonna have a 45% dodge boost, alright? in front. You eat twice as much when you've got the Crimson Curse, huh? Seems like a bad thing. Alright, let me see. Where is... I'm looking for the bag. Ah, here it is. Okay, you with the arbalest. Never found any good trinkets specific for you. You'll just have to do this. And I guess that. Okay, and you, where is it? Where is it? The evidence, the evidence. 25 scout chance, and we don't get surprised. And then what? And then what? And then what do we do? For you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. This will be his training mission. Then we'll go for the boss. Oh wait, I don't need to carry blood anymore. Ha ha ha! No more blood. We're good? I think we're good. Maybe another torch. Or two. Okay! Well, now the fishmen are resistant to bleeding attacks, which is the huntsman's forte. No big deal.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
There are no less scrupulous hands than my ancestor.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
No antiquarian. That means we're not going to get a lot of free money. Not that we need it anymore. Ah! You have 25% protection. No, you don't.
Annihilated. Obliterated.
The bounty hunter, the marked party. This is what I'm gonna bring against the big pig boss. That kind of DPS. Now, you're invisible, and that's stupid. I can't do anything about it. So he's just gonna get another free shot at us. Which is really annoying that I can't do anything about it.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, seriously. What the hell?
Inspiration and improvement.
There's no kill like overkill, as I always say. our medical and our de-stressing is practically non-existent.
Eradicated.
This isn't a party that's meant to go long distances.
This expedition at least promises success.
This is a party that's just meant to assassinate.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Don't get surprised. I could get another plus 30 scouting. Take down. This is how we do it.
In Radiance, may we find
So,
victory.
10 accuracy, 8 crit. And you're sporting plus 10 accuracy, plus 20 damage, and plus 8 crit. And for him, we've got dog biscuits. If we need them. My only problem with this party is the fact that somebody has to target whistle to really make it work. Hey, how's it going? Still, we have unparalleled ability to move enemies about. We've got good stuns. Grow game? What's a grow game?
Destroyed.
Darn it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Decimated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
1. Let's hope with all our scouting we can find the rest with a minimum of encounters. Scouting works best in the Warrens, though. Oh, this thing. Ooh. Not very good. I guess I should wait until it comes to me. From 50 protection to 20% protection.
Impressive.
Take that out of play. Alright, now... These things are just so hard to get rid of. Okay. Alright, we have to take him down. He can't be allowed to get a turn. Oh, man, that's not fair. Alright, well. Seriously, you're on a barrel. How can you be that fast? You're ridiculously mobile. Fine, whatever.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Pretty good. Progress is pretty good. We just killed the viscount. Ow. This poor guy over here begged not to come on this mission because he's so low leveled. But if we succeed, he'll gain a ton of XP. Okay. Go. I need you. I need you. Yes. I hate these things. We need someone to go. Now, now, now. Anybody.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, hey, is that a second one of these? It's a good bracer.
As the light gains purchase,
I use it all the
spirits are lifted,
time.
and purpose is made clear.
We're supposed to be scouting, guys. Come on. You have enormous scouting potential here. Use it. Not much of a map, was it? Ooh, boy. Even with this party, that's tough. .50 shot of stunning you.
A singular strike.
Better to drag this over and mark it. Debuff them. There's a reason I gave this guy all the dodging. Everything's targeting him because he's the weakest link.
Well struck.
Okay. You're now a soft shell crab. Hitting it. It's marked. Everyone. dog pie! Ah, 1 hit point! Again! Always with the 1 hit point! Yeah, you're just bleeding 10 per round. Great.
Their cursed champion falls.
Right.
A devastating blow.
Oh, good.
Foolish
I've been...
horrors, brought low
needing
and
one of
driven into
those.
the mud.
I don't know what happened to the last one I had. It must have been one of those times I was absolutely desperate. I must have sold it. Yay, $250. Oh well, the good news is we use less torches on our way back. Something does leap out at us. We need the light to be up. Otherwise, the dodging gets worse. He's got a cloak that only works in the light, which is weird. One would associate dodging with darkness, but... much as I want to de-stress him, I'm not going to mess around.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Really wish I had an anti-stealth. Alright. You, big guy. No. Debuff them.
The bigger the beast, the
73.
greater the glory.
Thump. He doesn't even have real buffs. He doesn't have a bard or anything helping. Wow, are you just gonna resist everything back there? I hate these guys. Okay, you're done.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
It does seem that everything is going wrong somehow.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'll give you that. It's a loss of a little speed, but I think it's worth it. There, at least we've got the surprise on our side.
Power.
This does seem like the kind of party that would sneak up on people, doesn't it? This party really excels at disassembling large enemies. These medium-sized ones, they're not really that great for. But I'm pretty sure they're the right pick to kill the giant porker hanging out in the warrens.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. There. Alright, that one's down. Just this one. Hey, you. Can't do nothing now. And you're marked.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
You know, I don't mean to criticize, but I wouldn't feed my dog fish people. I'm just not sure that's part of a healthy diet. Bandage is going to be important.
The light, the promise of safety.
It is unlikely that this curio is one of the ones I'm looking for. It could be, but it's unlikely. Two torches. I could probably get away with ditching these shovels. I'm not finding shovel stuff. Battle with a curio. It's always the moment you discard a shovel, you start finding shovel work. It's one of these. Here, 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 or here.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
2 battles. 3. Oh, there it is.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay. Check this out. This guy's gonna gain tons of levels. From level 3 to only level 4? Really? That's all you could muster? Spiritual is a good one. Well, okay then.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Anybody need a weapon? Anybody? Anybody need a weapon? Free! Oh, there you go. That's it. No one else can use one. Well... I have... Whoops. I have the Gibbering Prophet. I have the Hag Prince... the Hag Witch and the 16-pound cannon, the Swine God, which I'm looking at right now, and Formless Flesh. There's a Siren and the Drowned Crew, 4 incursions into the Darkest Dungeon, and the Countess. That's it, that's everything. Almost most of the stuff's done at this point. I'd rather he gained 1 more level. I know the viscount just surprisingly fell over when I approached. I have no idea if this party is going to be able to pull this off. I'd be more comfortable if they had 1 more level, then I'd feel confident. Wow. Neat. Blight resistance is bad. Better to be at 2 prepared than not prepared enough. We can skip most of the encounters in this place, usually.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Yeah, I do. I have a bank that's multiplying my cash. So I went and earned a ton of cash, and I have it multiplying. Okay, so we just need to go from here to here. We have 1 campfire, which is important. I really like the interconnected squares, because it really supports scouting. No. Alright, we're going to go through this way. I could try to go around, but there's no guarantees that It would just be stupid. I'm gonna go through the middle.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
They
it.
don't cause stress, which is really good. Unless they crit. Alright. This is one of the monsters that these guys specialize in. It resisted the debuff.
The ground quakes.
But that's okay. So it has 15% protection. Well, good for it. It doesn't make a lick of difference.
Falls.
This is the Destroy Big Things party. They're not good at little things, but they have big things number. Darn. Accuracy off. They've only got the one attack, thankfully. They just try to kiss everything. We try not to let them, because presumably that's how one contracts face huggers. We don't want that.
Obliterated.
I wouldn't put anything past the bugs in this game.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Wow, look at all this great stuff. I'm not going to need this many torches. I over-prepared for this. Definitely over-prepared. Because we're going to be able to avoid many of the encounters. I might be able to get to the boss without having to encounter another fight.
The match is struck.
Wouldn't that be something?
A blazing star is born.
Yep. We have a clean shot. Okay. This is gonna be something, even with the low-level guy. Even with McNoob over here.
Huddled together, furtive
Eat
and
well.
vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, Hound's Watch. 25% damage, plus 15 accuracy. I'm going to give you your set of bonuses.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And this guy gets to level up quickly, doesn't he? Even if it wasn't quite as quickly as I had hoped. Foo. Whoa!
The light,
Okay.
the promise of safety.
Pop the corks off your holy water and just pour it all over yourselves and your dog. Great, now we smell like wet dog. Okay.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Okay. Of course. course. Do anything that would hit the little thing in the back. No picking on Wilbur. Stunning is straight up 0% here. Let's get chopping. That's not who he told you to strike.
About to break.
You're not following his flag instructions too well, are you? I should have equipped her with her mark, because that would have decreased its dodge. Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Inspiration.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm ready to hit you. But let's do this. Keep you marked. Ha! Excellent. I wanted to get the dog in on it. You're in trouble. Come on, bring it down faster. Ah, the noob just doesn't have the oomph backing him. The old pro, he's got this. He's showing you how it's done.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
How does that hurt us? Are you hitting us with the flags?
The thing is even more
Ah!
horrible in death.
The new kid is learning how it's done.
Soon enough.
Bandage him a little. Oh, well, of course. Those flags on your back like you're dual-wielding swords. But you've already been marked. Everyone just stares at him when he's doing that. Then they just hit him.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh. Plus 10 virtue chance. Swordmaster crest. I've never seen these things before. A precision strike. But while we're here, we're going to grab a little extra. It's amazing how much they charge us for these torches, and then 20, 40, 60. Alright, fine. Do we want to try to snag anything else? Nah, we're done. He's almost level 6 already.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
That's a pity. I can't afford it. Crystalline foci. right. Well. Perhaps it is time I started using this. Our money is multiplying nicely. It wouldn't eat up everything, would it? Bleeding isn't good. Stress isn't very good. What else should we do here? 10% stress heal received is, I guess, good. Okay, who had a decease? You did. Who else? Anyone? No? We're all good? Okay. So... plenty of things to do, but I think that'll be enough for tonight. I have a caster of magic to start in an hour. Ooh, man. Oh, yeah. So, gotta unlock a few more bosses. Still waiting for a new shield breaker to show up on the stagecoach. Why do I even have you around, huh? Get out of here.
Send this one to journey
Level
elsewhere,
2.
for we have need of sterner stock.
Literally, if these two here level up and this guy here gets his last smidge of XP, everyone will be level 6. So the only classes I'm looking for at this point are Vestals, Shield Breaker, and maybe I'll put in a Flagellant just so I can say I have one of everything. But yeah, cash problems solved forever at this point. At this point, I'm getting, what, 12,000 every time I go out for free in addition to whatever else I bring back? And since pretty much everyone's got their weapons, at some point I'm going to go through and give everyone every skill. Also, that'll be expensive, but until then, you know, it'll just keep multiplying. I need to unlock the last few bosses. Can always give this another run. But we're starting to look at the darkest areas here. We're starting to look at the final areas here. This thing gives better rewards than the darkest dungeon. Yeah, well, we're also working on that. Okay, I got this one. Let's see, the tavern wants paintings. I think they're the only thing left that wants paintings. So, you know, I need a ton of paintings and stuff of that. The Abbey wants busts. They're the only thing that still wants busts. The Survivalist just wants a crap ton of these. As does the Nomads. But the real thing I'm after, I've got 6 blueprints. 6 of them. If I get another 80 crests, I've got the cartographer's camp. And if I can get enough deeds... Let's go ahead and take this one. There we go. I want that Altar of Light. I'll definitely want Vestals and Crusaders upped before I go into the Darkest Dungeon. It seems to me it's called the Darkest Dungeon. I'm expecting it to be dark. I'm thinking, you know, the Vestals and Crusaders can create light, and, you know, maybe these cartographers might come in handy, you know. I don't know what it means by torchlight is more beneficial. It could just be that the torches produce more light, or it could be that torchlight actually gives you an additional advantage. I don't know which. And the other thing I can do, I was talking about, is I can buy more of these things. These are pretty good. Some of them I have very mixed opinions of, like this one here. But, some of them seem like they're pretty useful. Bounty Hunter only, 15 dodge and 2 speed. Versus Husks. Bah. Houndmaster. Plus 50 bleed skill chance until you use up the dog treats. Just wow. Everything's resisting stunning and bleeding these days. And here's a way to fix... Oh, well, minus 10 to dodge. Maybe that's not so good. maybe that's not such a good one, actually. Crystalline gunpowder? How do you crystallize gunpowder and still use it? I guess it's just a crystal that's ground up into explosives. That's dripping all over your hand, man. I don't know if you really want to be handling that without gloves on. Okay, this one's pretty good, I guess. I mean, I've got things that give 25% damage, so, you know. You hit yourself every time you miss. On attack, you get +3 stress. Pooh. It's not bad. A lot of these I'm really uncertain of to how good they are. I mean, this one's the most expensive thing there is, the best, and yet it makes you attack targets at random sometimes. And it's weird, because Blight for a Crusader? Who thought Crusaders... Who looks at a Crusader and goes, that's a guy who wants to poison his enemies? And there's this... just... I don't know. Anyway, I might need to purchase a couple more of those. We'll see. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.